Hello. Hold on, let me turn the sound down a bit. A bit more. It's pretty loud. There you go, how's that? Nice noink. Oppie, thank you for contributing. Also, thank you, Sonic. Snot and Poopy, how are you two? Hope you guys are doing good. Good. I can't tell if that's 1,000-yard stare kind of good or an actual good kind of good. I'm gonna hope it's 1,000 yards, not 1,000-yard stare. I'm gonna hope that's a good kind of good. That's a cute looking good. Yeah. I mean, either way, it's gonna be a cute looking good because it's on. No, I didn't say that. I didn't mean to anyways. Oh no, please. I can't believe it, I'm off the air. Like, just deleted me right off the air. Can't believe it. Oh god, oh no. Live on TV, just gone. What? Ara redeem. How long ago was this? I don't Hold on, let me look back. Oh, I'm not finding this. I'm not finding this. Alright, fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. Let me roll that d20. I don't know if Sonic's lying to me or not. I'm gonna just believe him, so. As a recompense for hoping Poopy isn't okay when free Ara. We'll make up for it. Hell yeah. Hi Jess. Thank you for contributing. So you rolled the cricket voice. Give me a second. Hara. How the fuck would he say that? Ara. You're getting a bunch of different attempts. There you go. I hope you're happy. Oh. Well, you got a free one. Yeah, our team is gone and the world is hopeless. I took those out for D&D day, but I forgot to put them back. So let me go ahead and put these back. Okay. It should be back now. But hi, Jess. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're vibing. So, side note. Good peace slosh. If you rearrange the letters of hopeless, you can spell peace slosh. Oh. Oh. I see. Hmm. Alright then. I don't know if I would call that blessed knowledge, but thank you, Snoik. Hoppy, I'm dying. She sloshed on my peat. It's Monday. Why are y'all like this? Oh, that smile is unnerving. Oh my god. That smile emote is absolutely unnerving. Man, I was gonna do a small rant about the police here, because it was a really stupid thing that happened. But I don't know if I can top anything, anything that you guys just did just now. Oh, these emotes are all cursed. I love that they're all variations of smiles. That's actually pretty good, though. Rant? You want the rant? I can give you the rant if you want. It was not too long. It's just dumb. The police are dumb. It's all it amounts to. It was whispers sweet complaints into my ears. Look, I'm sure you guys all understand the police are garbage. But particularly so, like over the weekend I was checking my mail and I had gotten one from like the whatever police department. Or it was like the police chief or something. Or head sheriff? I think it's the head sheriff, I don't remember. But it was a letter being like, hey, we're running out of funds. As you've seen as time goes on, more and more people turn to crime because they're taking the easy way and turning to crime. And we're losing money and we need your help so we can continue being the police and protecting you, and we're really low on money. Please donate to us and send the thing and you'll be part of this special police like donation committee and you get to keep this sticker and stuff like that. Chief of police. I don't know if that's the thing. I don't know if it was from the chief of police or if it was someone else just high up. And like, I hate it. I hated reading that so much because it was so dumb Like, they're begging for money, basically. Yeah. They're basically begging for money, saying that they're, if they don't have the money, they can't operate on, they can't do their police work and do operations to quote unquote help the community when it's not true. Oh, speaking, okay, hold on. There's an aside to this, but I'll get to that later. Um like it's not true. We've all seen and like heard how America's police forces around the states, like around the United States, is one of like the biggest and well funded and shit like that. And not only that, in my city there's like hi Feeny. I'm complaining about the police. How are you doing? um God, this letter just rubbed me the wrong way. First of all, let me take it from the top because it was actually at the top. Them talking about, um, my God, these emotes. They're something, ain't they? Um, them saying that, hey, things are getting bad. People are turning to crime because it's easy. Like legit, word for word, it said because it is easier for them to commit crimes. And it's like, one, motherfucker, maybe it's easier for them to like shoot somebody, like somebody to get shot, because it's so easy to get guns in this state. Like, incredibly easy. And we have a large uptick in shootings because of it. And two, no. People do not turn to crime because it's easy. It's actually quite hard. And the reason they turn to crime is because they don't have the necessary resources to live. And they need to do something and they're desperate. And so they commit a crime in order to live. I was reading that and I felt like that one image from like that one meme image from The Incredibles with Syndrome being like, "You dense motherfucker, listen." Oh my god. Um, but yeah, then on like continuing on being like, "Hey, we need your money. We need you to donate, and you'll be a part of this thing or whatever." Um, hi Kit Kat. Hey, everyone's here. Okay, here for my healing voice. I'm just ranting about the police because it's really dumb. It's really, really dumb, and I hate it. Um, if the police need money that bad, why isn't their best friend Abbott just giving it to them? I'm sure Abbott is giving it to them. But like it's mostly a city by city basis, is from what I understand. I could be wrong on that. Um, but like, I'm sure it's like this in other places. But the police here, specifically with this kind of stuff, is they're so aggressive and like not even trying to hide it, basically. Being like, hey, we want money to pretending to fund operations and keeping you safe when it really just goes to new cars that they can drive and stuff like that. And it really gets under my skin because a while back, like a few years back or so, there was oppositions in place that people could vote on during one of the election cycles in my city where there were a couple different propositions that essentially different ones went to different departments of like either public safety or public care. And reminds me of when you graduated college, like a month later, you got a letter asking you to donate to the Illuminati Foundation or something like that. Like, hey, you spent all this money on us and graduated. Why don't you give a little bit back? It's like, what money? I gave you all I had to get this degree. Oh shit. Did you guys did it. Yo, you reached the community challenge. And cam stream. I guess that'll be this weekend. Actually, what would you guys want it? Would you want it on Wednesday or would you want it on Saturday? I can do either. Yes. You can hold my hands if you'd like. I guess I just put myself thousands of dollars in debt. Let me donate money as well. Yeah, exactly. Canned ham. Saturday works for you? All right. Yeah, Saturday sounds good. It is the end of the month on Saturday, so that's perfect. Where was I? Oh, right. But yeah, so the city had these different propositions that you could vote on during the election cycle, and they each one A, B, or C attributed to basically different departments of public safety. Proposition, I'm gonna just say A because whatever, we'll just call it A. Proposition A, I believe, was going towards police, specifically. Proposition B was the fire department. And Proposition C, I do not remember. I don't think it was like hospitals and ambulances, but it was something else entirely. And when that started, like, actually going around, like the when it actually started, the fire department, because quite a few of them, like we get, where I work, we get quite a number of fire department people, people who work in hospitals, and quite a number of police. Well, I'd honestly say more fire department people than police. But the fire department came up to us first and asked us, hey, can we put this at like the front of the door, like the front of the store, put it, you know, in the window, and so people can see it and see, like, you know, all the stuff that we need and all of that. And we were like, yeah, sure, absolutely. And then like maybe a week later or so, we had like someone from the police department come in and be like, hey, can you take that one down? It's actually, you know, pretty bad, but we want to put this one up and it'd help, you know, fund the police and blah 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 and all this good stuff. I don't even remember if they specifically said it was for the police, but it was like, this one has a bunch of good stuff. Can we take that one down and put this one up instead? And I think we, if I remember right, I think we opted to just have both. But like the audacity to be like, hey, take down the one specifically for the fire department and, like, you know, take out the table, take out the chair from underneath them. Is that the saying? Or is it take out the table? No, take out the rug. Pull the rug from underneath them and post ours instead, so people will see that and, like, vote for Proposition A as opposed to Proposition B, which helps the fire department. And, like, that is the type of shit that they do all the time. And it pisses me off, being like, hey, we really need funding. We need your money. Please give it to us. We can't do our job otherwise. It's so scummy. Can we watch me open a jar on stream? I'll have to find a jar to open, but yeah. No, absolutely. The fire department needs funding. Like, I majority actually, I don't know if this is true. So don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure like a majority of like the fire department is volunteer work. Is that correct? Or like mostly volunteer work? I'm not sure. But regardless, the fire department needs funding, and in my opinion, the fire department does more good than the police does. Like the fire department, all things considered, are the ones that can like get people out of crushed cars with like the jaws of life and shit like that. Gaslight gatekeep police funding. um no, it's just stuff that like that. I was kind of laughing to myself at how stupid this letter was, tearing it up and throwing it into the trash. A lot of firefighters are volunteers, yeah. And the ones that come to where I work, they're like a bit of on the younger side, aside from like the um I don't know, the fire chief, the head of like that fire station. Um, I don't know. It's just really annoying. Uh, Also, right, that aside, which was um someone posting like a bit of like a Facebook post that was the again the head sheriff or whatever being like, this New York Times or whatever wrote an article about us and the neighborhood watch committee, the Crime Stoppers or whatever, and how ours is bad, and that's just not true. And it's like, it was a really weird post. It was a really weird post. Like, it was just this dude throwing a tantrum that someone criticized, like the Crime Stoppers here and like the police and stuff. It is really weird. Anyways, I'm sorry about going on this rant. Police are big dumb. That's all I can really say. I wish more firefighters like got their meals paid. Because that happens all the time with police officers, especially by, you know, middle-aged white people. But I don't know. It's definitely something that what should happen. I think more for people that like work in hospitals and firefighters and that type of stuff. If you're gonna pay for people's meals, pay for theirs too, you know? Alright. Enough ranting around. You guys want to play Through the Woods? I had... yeah. Let me move Seraphin up. I'd seen this game like back in the day, but I never actually watched it all the way through. And I was always kind of interested by it, so I'm excited. Let me pause the music. Might be a little bit loud. That looks nice. Yeah, it does. Does this game involve holding hands and walking through the woods asking for a friend? I mean, I guess we'll find out. From what I remember, it's like this lady with her child, they move into this house and the child gets lost somewhere in the woods and the lady goes and tries to find the kid. That's what I remember. You were the friend, by the way. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn off my lights. Get some good atmosphere. Don't get wet. Funny you should say that because it's also raining outside. So I think this is like the perfect atmosphere. Continue? I haven't... I literally downloaded this today. What do you mean continue? Oh, hold on. Settings. Subtitles are on, I think. Ooh. I'm gonna do Norwegian for the speech. That sounds good. Sync off. Have some rain down here, please. Okay, I'll try and send it down there. Got some rain coming in tomorrow? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll pass it forward. I'll pass the rain forward. Oh shit, you might get some hail? Keep keep your car safe. Oh no.
Jeg stikker og utforsker litt, ja, mamma. OK?
OK, men ikke gå ned til bryggen, da. Den er pill råtten.
Ja da, ja da.
Okay. What happened there? Like immediately. Oh no. What if shadow resolution is just on high? Nope, that's not shadow resolution. Shadow distance? A shadow realm is calling. Hit a storm yesterday, which was great because it's been 80F for the past few days. Same. I hope you do get rain. Cause oh my god, oh no. I made it worse. How'd I make it worse? Okay, what about hi? Nope. How'd I do this? We haven't even like started the game and I'm breaking everything. Shadow Cascade? Oh! Oh! No, never mind. What? Yeah, maybe it's just that part. Maybe it inclusions. What if I do VSync on? Oh. Okay. Turn VSync off. Okay. We're just gonna continue on. It may have something to do with reflection. If I just turn reflections off then. Hey, it worked. It worked. Well, I don't know if reflections are going to be important, but hey, it worked. You have one of those wooden frogs that are meant to bring rain? Hell yeah. Although, Feeny, in your case, it might have worked too well if it's bringing, hail. There we go. Much better.
Da er pizzaen straks ferdig, Espen. Kom og vask hendene dine, så spiser vi.
Kommer.
What, Mom? I'm surprised you're... Surprised. Surprised I could hear her. Man, this place looks so nice. Oh god, the shadows are back. Oh no, it's coming for me. Okay, no, we're good. Whoops.
Mamma. Mamma, våkne opp. Våkne opp. Du har sovet bort halve dagen.
Sorry. Jeg skal stå opp nå.
Må du være oppe hele natta? Du er jo så trøtt hele tida.
Jeg kom opp hit for å jobbe, og du skulle være hos bestemor og bestefar denne helgen. Unnskyld. Jeg skal bare ta meg litt kaffe, så kan vi dra ut på nattfiske nede ved bryggen eller
Jeg må egentlig
noe.
bare på do, men det er så mørkt ute.
Ok, gå og hent lommelykten du, så tar jeg kaffen etterpå, jeg.
You want to go to a cabin in the woods? Sounds nice and peaceful.
Se på
It really
stjernene,
does, though.
Espen.
I think I've only been camping like a couple of times, but it wasn't like, you know, a singular cabin in the woods. It was like with like a bunch of different, like at a campsite with a bunch of different camps and stuff. Oops. Like a skip
Du
dialogue.
venter rett utenfor, ikke sant?
Selvfølgelig.
Let the shadows consume me. It's supposed to be
Skal vi
like
finne på noe gøy i kveld?
a sort of
Mamma,
mythological
jeg prøver liksom å
horror
pisse
style game.
her.
I don't know how intense it gets.
Vi kan godt lage litt kakao om du vil.
Hallo! Kan du gå litt vekk? Jeg klarer ikke mens du står der.
Ok, lille mann. Jeg går bort nå.
Camping also sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, definitely. Oh no, the Peace Lodge is back.
Er du ferdig, lille mann?
Shit.
Espen? Slutt å tulle da, Espen. Jeg orker ikke nå.
Oh no, he got eaten by the toilet.
Jeg mener det, Espen. Kom ut, da. Herregud. Åh, hva er det du driver med, Espen?
There he is.
Jeg måtte bare se om jeg klarte å skremme deg.
Nærme, men ikke helt. Skal vi gå inn igjen? Nå spørs det om jeg gidder å lage kakao til deg.
Å, kom igjen da, jeg bare tulla. Vær så snill, lage kakao likevel.
Ok da, men ikke skrem meg sånn igjen. Og da får du hjelpe til.
Oh shit, I got
Ok. Kan jeg gå ned til brygga i morgen tidlig? Jeg vil se om det er noen krabber der nede.
Are you standing there?
Jeg er rimelig sikker på at du ikke finner noen krabber der, dessverre. Det er bare ferskvann.
So
Og
scary.
bryggen er ødelagt, så ikke gå ned dit alene.
I feel like that always happens in these games where I will go out and do a thing and turn the opposite way and just
Jeg kan
not
ikke late som at jeg var noen
see
god
the
mor.
scare.
Da Espen ble født, følte jeg til min store overraskelse ingenting.
Oh.
Mitt verste mareritt var blitt til virkelighet. Og jeg ble nødt til å oppdra et barn jeg ikke elsket. Etter hvert mistet jeg kontakten med venner, og pappaen til Espen og jeg begynte å krangle mer og mer. Jeg ble bitter overfor begge to, og en dag ble jeg sittende igjen alene
I'm
med
not gonna
Espen.
lie, that's pretty fucked up, lady.
Men ettersom Espen ble eldre, begynte det å gå opp for meg at jeg var glad i han. Jeg var så glad i han at det nesten gjorde vondt. Med tiden så ble han min beste venn, min
Oh, that's
lille
nice.
yndling.
Oh no,
Og jeg
and I
mistet
lost.
han. Vi mistet hverandre. Og jeg tror ikke jeg kommer til å klare å tilgi meg selv for det. Eller Espen.
He popped in
den
for a
saks skyld.
second. The fucking ghost.
Espen, du kunne jo ha vekket meg da. Espen, vil du ha litt frokost? Eller lunsj? Jeg har kjøpt en egg og bacon. Han er vel ute et sted.
Imagine getting kidnapped while peeing. Cringe fail moment. Yeah. She really does, though. I don't know if that's just Norwegian, but like baseline Norwegian. But she definitely sounds unenthusiastic. Yeah, no, I agree. Hi, Mom. You're always asleep when I wake up. It's really boring going out to play. Ingi and Poopy. Honestly, I understand. Like, this kid is literally in the woods in the middle of nowhere with, like, no one else to play with. It's gonna be boring
Jeg var
for him.
veldig glad i soverommet vårt på hytta. Refleksene til Espen danset og glitret så fint i solen i vinduskarmen. Og disse tegningene hans sluttet aldri å fascinere meg. Han tok til seg verden på sin egen måte, og fra den grenseløse fantasien spredte det seg raskt videre til ark med blyanter og fargestifter. Og hver gang føltes det litt som at den mørke og dystre verden ble gjort om til noe rent og enkelt på et vis.
Poopy is poopy. I'm Rudy. True. Is it weird that you know people like her? I don't think so. I kind of imagine it happens more often than you expect, but like, it's still kind of, I don't know, I imagine it's weird. Okay. But still, like, if I was a kid, well, this would be cool. I would also have no one else to play with, especially as an only child, and like, well, if I was an only child, I would have no one to play with. I would simply go and explore. We had to go take a shower and get ready for bed. Snoik, it's only 6. I'm kidding. Alright. You have a good night. Pizza? Hot chocolate. This hot chocolate was just left on the stove overnight. You also know people that like the adequate amount of polygons to be considered HD. Do I go out this way? Oh, okay.
Espen!
You have to wake up at 5. Yeah, I gotcha.
Det er kaldt. Hva gjør han her ute?
What is he doing out in this cold? He's
Espen!
bored.
Du har vel ikke gått ned til bryggen? Jeg sa du ikke fikk lov til det, den er farlig. Espen! Svar meg, hvor er du?
I cannot run.
Hei! Hei! Kom
Huh?
deg vekk fra sønnen min!
What? Wait, oh, okay.
Å, herregud! Espen! Kom deg vekk fra han! Espen, jeg kommer! Nei, faen! Vær så snill! Hva
Oh.
er det du gjør? Espen! Espen!
Also, that triggered in such a weird way because I couldn't actually see it.
Espen! Nei! Espen!
Oh shit. Words. Through the woods.
Espen!
How the hell did that boat make it? Oh, what?
Espen!
Don't just... She threw her phone in the lake. Also, how did this boat make it? Look, it's filled with water. Oh. I gotta change the sensitivity more, because holy shit.
Espen! Dette kan ikke være mulig.
You should probably find some fire or something, because it's probably really, really cold. Wait, am I supposed to go this way? Yeah, it's a Viking boat. If you didn't know that Espen was the name of a kid, you would have thought that Espen was a Norwegian EpiPen. Yeah, she's doing this to get an EpiPen back. Oh, that's... Okay. You guys can't really see it, except when, like, stuff like this happens. But, like... This game is really weird with turning the camera, because it, like, stops. It, like, slows down in some ways like that. For some reason, that goes really slow. I can't turn my camera faster. And then it speeds up suddenly. And I don't know what that is, but it's really weird and kind of annoying. For boats like that, you just have something to bail out the water when you're using it. Sitting in it. It would warp in a way that would let water in. That's called mouse acceleration. It's different than mouse acceleration. It is mouse acceleration, but it's like... It's not always... It's not always the same. Because if I'm like this is different than that. I don't know how to explain it properly. It's different than mouse acceleration. I'm so I'm so sorry, Oppie. We'll try not to. Okay, this is just this place I went in. Because like this, there's not really any mouse acceleration. Do I just go through here? Okay, yes I do.
Espen!
This game looks nice when you're not watching in 360p.
Hallo?
Is this what the kids call a Eurojank? Definitely kind of janky. And I think I understand what the issue is. Like, the camera wants to be behind her. And so if I'm turning it on my own, it kind of turns her too. And if I turn it too fast, it slows down so she can
Er det noen der?
catch up. But if I'm turning the character while turning the camera, it turns it a lot quicker. Weird. That's weird. Man. Horse.
Kanskje jeg finner noe her.
Yeah, I'm trying to look around. I don't see much. Also. Nope. I don't see anything for draw distance, so never mind. Or field of view. I don't see anything for that. I'm gonna lurk because your head is pounding from car sickness. I'm sorry, Feeny. I hope your head feels better. But yeah. We have a good time. Nice. This is so cool looking though. Oh god. Oh no, I'm sorry. Maybe take the rusty sword. And like, you know, if you see that dude who stole your kid, you bash him over the head with it. Or give him, tetanus. You guys want some fish? Fresh off the market. I mean, fresh out the sea.
Den er Espens. Han må ha mistet den. Jeg kommer, lille mann!
No man, reflector. What?
Espen var så glad i refleksene sine. Han samlet dem fra ukeblader og frokostblandinger. Og jeg kjøpte en del til ham på bensinstasjonen ved huset vårt. Han pleide å henge dem fra gardinstangen på soverommet vårt på hytta, og lyse på dem med lommelykten om natten for å se dem skinne og blinke. Jeg kunne ikke tro at dette
Well, we
faktisk
turned
skjedde
them
på ekte.
off.
Men noe
Yeah, I guess so. I
helt
guess it
sikkert
doesn't
var at
shine or something.
refleksen jeg fant der var hans. Det jeg ikke visste da, var at han hadde lagt fra seg flere, som jeg kunne følge. Og så lenge jeg snublet over de her og der, visste jeg at han fortsatt var i live.
You want some fish? It's fresh off the fish. It's fish bone. He's not dead yet, lady. I don't know if she's speaking in like how far in the future she's speaking, because earlier she was like, that's how I lost Espen, and it's like, did you just spoil it? Is he just gone? Like, you just don't find him? What's going on? What's this way? Oh? Birkstad. Well, I don't know how to actually pronounce that.
for langt foran.
Got a flashlight or something? Oh, hey. Candle.
Svarte. Ser ut som han har dratt vekk brua. Det er for langt å hoppe over. Jeg må se om det er en vei rundt.
Candle? What's that light over there? No, it is a candle. You hope you hear that IRL. I'm praying for you, KK. I'm hoping there's some rain in your future. Supposed to come down this way? Nope. Don't look at that. Oh. This way? No, not this way? This? This? Oh, this way. I see. Don't look too closely at the holes in the world.
Det er Espens lommelykt.
And his jacket.
Nei, Espen, vær så snill. Ikke skad ham. Du
Yeah, that's not
våger
too
ikke røre ham.
concerning.
Hold ut, Espen. Jeg er på vei.
Wait. I wanted to go back there. Okay, never mind. I cannot go back there.
Espen fryser sikkert uten jakken sin.
Wait, where am I going?
Da jeg fant jakken til Espen på bakken der inne, føltes det som at noe inni meg knuste. Det var først da det gikk opp for meg hva som faktisk hadde skjedd. Han hadde blitt stjålet fra meg. Den lille jakken hans som bare lå der i denne mørke, kalde hulen. Jeg var mammaen hans. Jeg skulle jo passe på han. Han stolte på meg, og jeg sviktet han, som jeg hadde gjort så mange ganger før. Den var som et symbol på hvor mislykket jeg var. Jeg lovte meg selv å finne han, og få med meg hjem i god behold. Jeg håpet bare det var et løfte jeg kunne holde.
Yeah, Oh, what was that? It's kind of weird that we have segments where she's talking and then we get like another segment right after that's her talking in the future, like over a tape recording or something. Where am I going? Looks like a giant. Something weird. Fun. The giant named Thursday.
Åh, fy, for en lukt.
Oh hey, it's a human skull. You gonna... okay. Why is the spookiest thing so far in this game foliage? Hey, they know how to make spooky foliage. And giant. I didn't think it'd see me. Oh hey. We're back here. What's over this way then? Oh god. Stop. Okay. Gathered Norway to one kingdom is the achievement I got. Like a harp. Bird. And I go up. Or are these just embedded into the ground? Okay, that was nothing. Oh! I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, he's a big, fast boy. This guy needs an EpiPen.
Ugh, fy, for en lukt.
Okay, I think I can do this.
Et menneske.
Who? What? Yeah. Where'd you see? Oh, here we go. Troll villager tales. The cursed beast, and the fool I am to have entered here. Thought mayhaps I'd find a hare or two in the troll's lair, ready killed and skinned. Looked for the thrice damned creature force, or I crept in and saw no sign of it. Fool! I heard it coming too late. Caught me here gathering its spoils. Creature shambled in, dragging 2 bleeding sheep by the legs. How I didn't hear it earlier, I won't live long enough to know. How are you writing this? Dashed me twice against the wall and left me moaning as I ate the sheep. Oh, I see. Legs broken, jaw hanging off. Doubt I'll see the morn for it remembers I'm here. The fool I am, for a hare. Where ye who find these my last words? Harvard. This man went to Harvard.
Et troll? Men hva?
There's a troll in the dungeon. Game? Game? There's a Heaven a Bone collection. Gonna give Saul a run for his money. Harvard, the Harvard grad, yeah. Ah, okay. There's a crouch button. Where the fuck am I going though? Do I go towards the shining thing over there? No. Apparently not. What do trolls have? If ogres are like onions, are trolls like garlic? Game? Lady? Ma'am? Sir? Ma'am, please stop rubber banding on the rock. We need to go. Isn't this where I came from? Yeah. Where am I trying to go? Hello? 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 He's probably gonna notice me. Oh, not that way. Not that way, not that way. How the hell? Where are we going? I think that's where I got caught. Oh, here we go. I think we're supposed to go up here. Here we go.
Jeg vet hvordan det høres ut, men det er sant. Alt sammen. Det kan ikke forklares. Jeg kan knapt tro det selv. Men det skjedde faktisk.
Oh
Den
shit.
måneden. Da jeg var liten, fant jeg et bilde av foreldrene mine i en gammel skoeske.
That looks
Jeg lette
rad.
egentlig i skjul etter julegaver. De så så unge og forelsket ut før jeg ble født.
Wait, what does
Jeg
have
husker
that have
godt
to
at
do with the
de
moon?
så ut som noen andre personer enn de jeg trodde jeg kjente. Det var liksom noe veldig annerledes med dem jeg ikke helt kunne sette fingeren på. Det var som å løfte et slør av noe som egentlig ikke var ment for mine øyne. Denne øyen føltes akkurat ut som det. Bøkene, trollet og den ødelagte månen. Det var ikke meningen at jeg skulle se noen av de tingene. Jeg hadde tråkket inn i en fremmed hage der jeg ikke hørte hjemme.
Not the size of that lad. Is that the hand of God? No, I think the moon's just broken. Yeah, that's definitely like a chunk taken out of it. Who broke the moon though? Yeah. God, the water looks so weird. I don't want to turn on reflection. A home. Really nothing spooky inside of it. Nukken, Villager's Tales. 'Tis said Nukken lurks in the waters near here. Can't say I've been one for such fanciful stories for yestereve. Saw a small grassy hillock resting in the water. The lake's usually smooth as glass, so I rubbed my eyes and looked again. And by the gods, I swear I saw a pair of eyes staring out at me through the tangle. The Nokken. I blinked, but the hillock was gone with the ripple. I shuddered and bent back to work. Bent back to me work, but then there came a bubbling in the waters right near the shore, and a clump of weedy tendrils dripping the mud came searching from the land. I sprinted away to my cabin, gibbering, thinking of what kind of ghastly creature might follow those weedy fingers. 'Tis said you can rid yourself of Nokken if you speak its name. The thought that something could give a creature like that a name is near enough to drive me mad. You don't just take a bite out of the wheel of cheese in the sky and put it back. It's cheese, not an Apple logo. Oh, is that the Nokken? No. Certainly not gonna run into that later. Oh, there it goes. Oh. Nokken? Is that you? I was gonna say, do you think I'll die if I get near the water, but I don't think I can.
Der det enda en refleks. Espen, du i live. Hold ut, lille mann. Jeg skal finne deg.
I keep wanting to zoom out from, like, behind her back. What? The water. The water, the water, something in the water. It's the knocking. Does this just mean, like, there's danger nearby and not necessarily a troll? Or is the knocking like a watery troll? Oh. The kid hung them up on at the house to watch them shine. Why does he just have them with him? I don't know. I guess he must have taken some. I think he did say that it was like his favorite thing, so. The window? What? Wedge. Ascaladan and the princess, brothers. I found a wedge. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, imagine if it's his favorite thing.
Jeg sa jo at han ikke kunne stoppes.
Du ikke setter en stopper for dette, Villeg. Han får ikke ta jenta mi.
Det finnes andre jenter på øya også. Er ikke sikkert gammel kjent for vårast en gang, kjerring. Jeg skal ikke la deg få sette oss alle i fare.
Måtte helt ta deg. Feiging, la meg gå! Svin, la meg gå!
Stakk meg!
He told you to let go. Where's that coming from? From this house over here?
Hei! Hallo?
You just heard this man get stabbed and your first thing is to yell out, "Hello?"
Hva i helvete? Hallo?
Go. Bloody knife. The skull. Yeah, we standing there like Franco. To Ingrid. Ingrid, my darling, I've done something terrible and I'm ashamed of you and myself. I wanted to fight for you and make you safe. I know this was a foolish notion and your father saw it true. Set out to try to stop old Eric, afore he could come to claim you. The Yerda meant to stop me. I cut him. I cut his neck and he bled out. I can't wait here for Eric to take ye. I can't. I know I'll never earn forgiveness from ye or the gods, but I'm leaving. Don't be scared, my sweet girl, and don't ye search for me. Mayhaps ere long we'll raise the sails and join your fathers upon the lovely ocean once more. With love, your mother. Oh, okay.
Men det var jo noen der. Jeg hørte dem. Dette papiret er så gammelt.
Alright then. He got stabbed so hard his meat fell off. Is there a way to go further down into the, like, near the sea? Can I climb this? I can. Why would you let me do this, game? Why would you let me do this? Okay, never mind. So the game does let me do this. I don't know why. I cannot believe you've done this. Why, game? Oh, hey. Nope, never mind, I can't. I still can't leave. Okay. You win. Take me back, game. Take... Game? Let me in! Let me in! Yeah, I can go back this way. Ooh! Okay, that's not an entrance. Is equally not an entrance. I cannot enter this house. Unless there's a door here. I'll be waiting. Harbard ne'er returned from his hunting this eve. A cursed troll took him, I know it. Oh, Harbard, always sneaking into the horrid creature's hole to pick up bones and steal rotted furs, he was. Troll's too slow and stupid to catch me, he oft said. But rare is the day he returns so late. And now I sit here hungry and lonesome. Wonder from whence my next meal will come. You fool, Harbard. Gonna get dinner? Hell yeah. Get that din-din. I wish I could gently open my door when I look at it. There's a kiss mark. This feels kind of weird. A bunch of shields, too. Is this like a shieldsmith house? I want to get down towards the lake. I don't think I can. Oh wait, hello. Hey Nookin, are you around here? Are you nooking around? Knock, knock, knock. The fuck? Did you guys see that? The mountain disappears. Shit. Oh shit. What is that? That's really cool. Don't tell anyone, we do not see. was wind. Man. Alright, let's get moving. Knocking? That you, bud? Oh yeah, you can tell me if it's you. Got some cheese for you, bud. That's kind of weird that the game lets me go around water like this. Hmm. Hold on. Okay, that changed nothing. I guess that really is just for the reflection things. I don't think we're in Canada anymore. Wait, is it actually? Like, it being like this is a known bug? What an amazing game. More trolls? Very pretty.
Da Espen var liten, gjorde faren hans noe grusomt. Mot Espen og meg, mot seg selv. Jeg ble sittende igjen helt alene med et barn jeg ikke kunne snakke med. Jeg tilga ham aldri for at han ikke en gang ga meg en sjanse til å si unnskyld. Men i skogen var jeg helt alene igjen. Desperat etter å finne den ene personen jeg var glad i. Og akkurat da kunne jeg nesten skjønne hvorfor faren til Espen gjorde som han gjorde.
Issues. Unresolved. Bright water at night. The water appears very bright, especially at lower quality preset selected. My quality, I think, is as high as I can go. It looks so funky. It's amazing. Alright. The Milk Lake. Well, I was half paying attention. Did she say what her ex-husband did? Or just that it was terrible, left her and Espen stuff like that. Oh, oh. Can't get up that one. This looks like a pretty modern bridge, all things considered. That looks like progress. So, oh, I thought it was gonna let me just walk off. Like, Jesus. What? Is this also just a way to go? Guess so. Yeah, we found another Thursday. On the run. Oh no, I'm stuck. Get wrecked, nerd. What's that?
Hallo? Er det noen her? Hjelp meg, vær så snill. Hallo, snakk til meg! Hvorfor svarer dere ikke? Jeg hørte dere hviske. Hei, vent! Jeg vil bare snakke med dere.
Thursday is kind of congested. Yeah, Thursdays be like that. Oh, weaving. Old style. Please. Oh, what's this? Oh, that looks so cool. Can't do anything with that. Okay. Osborg. Orsborg. Googly eyes dragon. It kind of looked like a wolf. They can see the dragon. Googly eyes wolf. Nothing. There ain't nothing here. Whoa, that's a dwarf. Look at him. Herd noticed. Wargs. The herd. To all able-bodied men and boys of age, Hati and Skull reign in the tunnels. Reign in the tunnels is soon to be over. We plan to trap the wargs in the ravine up in the mountain pass. Every man and boy of age is to gather by the door in Vidarby's for dawn. Yo, it's Gimli. 2 days from the next moon, we shall lure the beast to the ravine with offal and seal the doors on the Foul brothers forever. Failure to lend your hand will be punishable by the Red Iron. Orsborg here, on behalf of Jarl Geir Mirskig. A good thing I'm not an able-bodied man or boy. Is that a chopped up goat? Okay. The water looks so funky.
Hei! Åpne opp døren! Jeg prøver bare å finne sønnen min. Det er mulig. Hvor er Espen?
Nå er det ingen barn igjen her, Erik. Alle er borte.
Jeg er da ikke Erik. Jeg tror det er han som har tatt sønnen min. Hvem er han egentlig? Hva er det han skal gjøre?
Hvis Erik har sønnen din, Streifer, er det nok ikke noe håp igjen for ham.
Ha deg vekk fra døra mi!
No. Okay, fine. You win. But only because I don't like fire. It burns.
Stakkars mann.
Bridge is out. Looks like we're gonna have to jump. Missing daughter, villager tales. Curse that old bastard Eric, curse him. Your Ren was missing this morning. Must be him. Looked down the well by the bridge, but your Ren was always afeard of the water. Found boot prints outside the house, or outside the window, more inside your Ren's cot. Bastard's nearly 5 years early, why? What would possess him? The thought of my girl being dragged up that mountain to face such a fate. Villagers gathered and agreed the wolf must have reneged on his bargain. Fiendish beast must crave more children to sate its cursed, never-ending hunger. And we're to allow this injustice? We're powerless to stop them. They bleated powerless. The man folks say 'tis all for the greater good. Spat at their feet and bid farewell to the whole cowardly brood. Can stand to look at Eric's house on the hill no more. Huh. Okay. So all the men are cowards, and Eric is stealing children. So sacrifice to the wolf. Yes. Oh, is that an actual person?
Hei, unnskyld. Sønnen min har blitt bortført, og jeg...
Du er for sein, ditt belgtroll. Alt for sein. Jeg har allerede gjort det.
Oh, that's a skeleton? That's a skull.
Hæ?
That's like a
Jeg
actual
leter
normal
etter sønnen
human
min.
size
En gammel skjeggete gubbe.
man,
Han- og
adult
jeg tror de må
man
ha
skull
kommet
that you
gjennom
just
her.
put into like a
Vær så snill, har du sett
covering.
dem?
Er allerede gjort. Ser du ikke det, ditt grek? Du får ikke ta henne ifra meg nå, Erik. Du skal ikke få ta henne.
Jeg aner ikke hva du prater om. Jeg er ikke Erik. Jeg skal ikke røre datteren din. Vær så snill, jeg må vite hvor han er.
Vargen! Din klagende kjerring, Vargen! Jævelen vil ta ungen min og gi henne til Vargen! Men jeg let henne dra av sted med et kyss! Hun er av gårde nå!
Vær så snill, ikke si at det der er datteren din.
Det er din skuld! Se hva du har fått meg til å gjøre! Se på at tispe! Den vesle jenta mi! Mi vesle! Skjønner?
Å, herregud. Nei!
Hadde ikke noe val, ikke sant? Jævel! Tispe! Vargen kjem aldri til å ta imot et barn som er så kaldt. Åsar, vær så snill! Vær så snill! Vær så
Alright, then.
snill!
I'm just gonna go inside your house now. Pottery shard, brothers. I found a shard of pottery. So, what did you miss? Honestly, not too much. We found out that Eric, this guy named Eric, is most likely the guy, that stole our kid. And he's stealing children to sacrifice them to a wolf that is a never-ending hunger. Everybody in the town hates him, calls him a bastard, and this guy, I think, killed his own daughter. Although it really does look like just a normal human-sized, like adult-sized skull on, like, wrapped in a blankie. He killed his own daughter so he wouldn't have to give her up to Eric and the wolf. Oh yeah, and then I ran into some more trolls. The wolf also has googly eyes. Yeah, so far we can guess that Eric is stealing kids. Eric stole our kids. Take him up to the top of the mountain to sacrifice him to the wolf. That's about it, I think. Really? Hey, look, another reflector.
Den landsbyen og den mannen. Den stakkars mannen. Jeg lengtet etter Espen av hele mitt hjerte. Men etter den landsbyen begynte hjertet mitt å hardne. Jeg var fortsatt redd. Jeg følte meg liten. Men
Yeah,
jeg var
no
også
problem.
sint. Denne mannen, Erik, hadde tatt sønnen min. Han lokket Espen vekk mens jeg sov.
Well,
det
hold
var
on.
ikke
What do you mean it
første
wasn't the
gangen.
first time?
Han hadde forpestet hele øyen.
Oh, okay, stealing
var
children. I
farlig.
thought you meant like trying to get.
Jeg ante ikke hva jeg kom til
Espen
å
to
gjøre
leave.
hvis jeg tok dem igjen. Men én ting var sikkert. Jeg skulle sørge for at han ikke tok et eneste barn til.
So go this way. What's over here? It's nothing. Okay. Wait, this way. There's a little cave. Espen has been kidnapped since a baby. Oh. A little violin. Veslefrik. Mysterious music can be heard, luring people in with a need to dance and never stop. Must be the fiddle of Veslefrik himself. I don't know who that is, but that's pretty cool. Although, that does remind me, back in, what is it, the 1800s, I think? There was a case of, like, people who were, afflicted with a supposedly dancing disease. It's pretty famous. I'm sure you've heard of it, where, like, people continuously danced, without stopping, and like would die from exhaustion and stuff like that, and nobody could figure out what it was. Possibly something of like hysteria, or possibly hallucinations or something. I don't remember if there was an like accepted theory on what it was. It also could be the type of story that was like kind of built upon over the years to make certain people like the church seem good because yo, was that a bird? Is that a bird with one buff arm? Or am I like not seeing that correctly? No, I don't think I'm saying that correctly. Are you telling me the boogie fever is real? Kinda. It was a case like way back then, but like also when you look into it, it was like people eventually stopped because they had like prayed or were anointed or something to or like a priest came by and anointed them or like tried to exorcise them. This is cool. It's a pigeon that drew itself with one really large arm. Can I do anything with you? Or you just... Yeah, Dancing Mania. And like it apparently did stop with some people after they were like, you know, exorcised by the church or whatever. But it could very easily be like a real case of hysteria and like people kind of going along with.
Å, fy faen. Fy faen.
Yeah, everyone's dead. There's still nothing. Oh. Okay. They just got a bad they just got bad hangovers. It's okay. Yeah, well, that was nothing. We found the poop house? Beware the herd. Where? Huldra stalks these lands, these grounds. Bitch will feed on anything she can catch. If you must pass, keep a torch burning always. Twisted creatures hates the lights. Hates the light. That be the Huldra. So there are a bunch of theories about why that happened. And one that you think is more accurate is shared stress. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Why'd I even come this way? Why did I come this way? Go anywhere. Been lied to. Isn't this like meant to be a ruin of protection, this thing here? I don't know. I don't really know Norse. Hieroglyphs? Nope, not that way. Okay. Bye. Where? That's it. Wait, that's not... This is where I was supposed to go. It's this way. Okay. What is that? That's the Huldra. Hi, Grave Howling. How's it going? That'd be the Huldra. Be trying to get us. Apparently, she hates the light. So. How you doing, Grave? Figure out where I need to go. Did I get? I think I did, actually. Nope. Not this way. Alright, Huldra, you get another chance. What? Goodness. Okay, there we go. He doesn't know I'm Dash. Yeah, I don't know your Dash when you change your name. I double dash. Yeah, they just move like kangaroos apparently.
Det høres ut som en klisjé, men jeg trodde monstre bare fantes i bøker og filmer og drømmer. Men på denne øyen var de overalt. Det falmende vesenet. Hun drepte meg nesten. Den ekle tingen i hulen. Og Erik hadde tatt sønnen min. Jeg ville slå og sparke dem alle sammen. Jeg hadde lyst til å... Jeg ville at de skulle føle frykten selv. Gjør det meg til et monster også?
Never let people know who you are. Yeah, just like Faye. Don't give them your actual name. Also works for customer service type jobs. You've been at grave for months. Saw the mention of the woods, and you're like, your sound alert. Yeah, I don't think we're too far in. It's interesting that that creature was apparently blind, but was scared of the light. Where? Ah, here we are. This game sometimes has an odd thing of like, where are you meant to go? And you get confused because both ways work. You light over there. Here then. Hey. What do you... Am I not supposed to go this way? What if we just chase the Huldra? Wait. There was light over there and now I'm questioning. I'm gonna run back. Alright, I'm running back. Huldra, I'm coming for you. Where? Here it goes. No, we're chasing you down this time. Oh my god, we're faster than it. So there's a point where it stops working. Okay, so then this way. What was this way? Oh, it was just another wolf thing. Okay. I really wish we could have bullied the Huldra. Hey, get out of here. Here, here. Anything? Shield? Raidwind. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Oh man. All right. I mean, look, this is morbid for sure. But then that skeleton is like, it's so casual. It's almost in like a sexy pose. The screaming. Villager tales. Yeah, he's vibing. The screaming. Screaming of the bitch. I can stand it no longer. The sound carries so strangely up here in the hills. I hear her catching birds and calling her long-gone mate, mourning the loss of her eyes. Seems the herd set a trap some days past, lured her neath the watchtower with a pile of dead crows, and poured boiling tar on her when she came near. Tried to shoot her with the burning arrows, but you'd more easily find a horse with gills than a man of the herd with a good eye. The thing didn't die, just ran away wailing into the dark. The screaming. She didn't keep me from sleep and caused me to lose my own lost love. I should almost feel pity for her. I feel pity for that old man, Eric, and his terrible task. Yeah, look. It's like almost in a drawing like one of your French girls pose from the Titanic. It's almost like that. Not entirely, but almost. Another one. They just chillin'. The war, Eric's tale. Eric told us tonight of the pact and the war long ago. 'Tis said you could hear the terror of Ragnarok all around. Even as our people were brought here to safety, the earth shook. Huge structures of Asgard fell from the sky over by the mountain we now call Vargfjord. Fenrir killed Odin, laid waste to nearly all the worlds. Only we on Hodmis Holt remained, led here by Odin's son, Vidar. Ah. Alright then.
De døde lå der ute I det åpne, glemt av alle. Da pappa døde, begravde vi ham, og vi sørget. Jeg fortalte Espen at han hadde dratt til et bedre sted, og at vi måtte prøve å huske han sånn han var før han ble dårlig. Men var det noen som sørget over disse menneskene? Ble de I det hele tatt husket etterpå? Det virket som at innbyggerne på øyen hadde slitt lenge med å klare seg, og til slutt hadde de bare
Never mind, those bones aren't real.
Men jeg hadde ikke tenkt til å gi opp enda. Jeg hadde ikke tenkt til å la Espen bare bli et minne.
Bones? I hate when I find the fake bones. Damn. Oop. The brothers are trapped. 1. The day was met with success. The elders finally decreed the wargs must be stopped, and lo, we got the bastards trapped up in the ravine. We sent a few young men into the tunnels as scouts with orders to return when they found where the whelps were skulking. A group of us snuck through the tunnels up into the ravine with dead goats, buckets of offal, and the bloody mess was strewn upon the ground in the dark corner of the pass. The creatures were stirred by the scent of blood, came sniffing into the ravine. Never seen a mare today. It was afeared at the size of them. Giants they were, tall as a man, though thin and sick-looking. There were markings on them, both that seemed to glow in the darkness as they came from the tunnel. Can't open that. We'll just continue on then. Oh, hi. I got an achievement that says a plague upon both ye houses. Is that a reference? I think that's a normal lantern. What am I doing here? Wow! Ooh, we haven't had one of these in a long time. By followers, primes, and viewers on my stream.store. Be gone. Thought. Oop. Buy these nuts.
Det der ser ikke trygt ut.
Oh, is that the world serpent? Or is that another serpent? Was I supposed to go this way? I'm gonna assume yes. You thought it was in the game. Imagine you're just like playing a horror creepy game and you just hear, "Be gone, thought!" There's a house down there. You die from cackling too much. That's fair. Yeah. Would that be? You want to see it now? It probably exists somewhere. Someone's probably made that. Do I go back? I want to check that house. Oh, here we go. The boar, the poor creature. I know of him from the tales. Seirimne? How do you say that? Seirimne, driven mad by being roasted and eaten every night by the hungry warriors of Valhalla. His escape seems like a very dark omen. What do the fallen feast upon now? Sought to creep to him in the night, see if the legend says true. The beast being fast asleep, I took my knife to him, and lovely, bloody meat fell away. Needs to be ate steaming raw, as waiting too long turns the flesh to bark. The taste is better than my usual fare, though difficult to pass the following morn. I'd offer to share a little with Eric when next his road wends this way. The gods know his life has long been a hard one since the bargain was struck. Poor creature is he as well. Now that you're thinking about it, you can boil down half of the premises of most horror games to one ASDF movie skit. That's my boy. Oh no, my boy. Father, help. Whoa. This one has a skull on it. Seventh Father. Good evening, Father. May I lend a room for the night? I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's like... I don't know if some of these are references to like actual tales and stuff. It would be nice to know. You know? Oh. That's a boar. I'm dead. Oh, Jesus. That skull do have a beard, though. I'm back here? I'm all the way back here? Okay, well, fine. I think I can get to... Oh, hey. Oh, no, I can see him, then. Kinda neat that he's got arms. Alright, can't go that way. Let's go! I'm surprised I went the right way. I'm surprised I went the right way the first time. Game feels really weird with that stuff. Okay.
Det der ser ikke trygt ut.
No stopping, we run and let's go. Yeah. I'm gonna run back into that house. Okay, and off we go. Surely nothing will come and harm us on the bridge. Right. No. I don't know if there's a way to get back down. Or if we'll like end up down there later. Oh hey. Big. You like that, bud? Can I get a better look at you? Is that your nose? Or is that a... What is that? Is that your skull? Is that your mouth? Throw your flashlight at it. God? Is that you? Majora's Mask? What was that one game that we played that was like also Norse mythology, and like you took a portal to like some realm where there was a bunch of ice giants and stuff? Makes me think of that. They were like huge too. Oh shit, two trolls. Are they fighting each other? I think it just kicked the other one's ass.
Trollet, gjemme meg stille.
Oh, they're playing patty cake. Mm-hmm. Oh, does he walk back and forth? Me too, big fella. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, I'm invincible. The question is, are you gonna walk forward or not? Because if you're gonna turn around, I gotta run. Shit. Never mind, I'm good. You got it. You got it, big buddy. It's okay, he just pet my head with he just pet my head with with his foot. It just stands there and rips ass. Yo, whose swords are these, by the way? Cause like, they're fucking big. They're not big enough for you trolls. I fucked myself. I can't see. How? Are you kidding me? Bitch. What if I just run while he's dealing with that one? Good. Didn't need to bother with any of that. Hang on, Jeff. You got caught by you got caught by the auto mod. Ah! There you go. Oh, absolutely. But you see, long live the king has a long startup. So I can just rush on by. Yo, hold on. Why MF? MFer. Automod, that's like the most basic thing. Gonna look around real quick. We're almost at the mountain. At the top of the mountain, I mean. I got an achievement. This says anger management. Ooh, pretty.
Det må være huset til Erik. Kanskje Espen er der inne?
This is Eric's house, right? What is that? You motherfuckers. It's just a lightsaber. They just put a lightsaber in this game for the hell of it. It even has like the hilt and everything. It's just a lightsaber. Do I need to go into this house? Is it like into this cave? Is it story important? I'm gonna go into this cave. Yes. A bunch of toys. This is starting to look
Hulen,
important.
toppen, var som tatt ut av et mareritt. Leker og barneklær strødd rundt på bakken. Eiendelene til 100 barn, eller fler, bare kastet rundt som gavepapir på julaften. Det var et gravkammer. Så forferdelig redde disse barna må ha vært, og forvirret. Det eneste betryggende de hadde igjen, revet fra dem. Jeg visste da at jeg ikke bare skulle ta igjen Erik og redde sønnen min. Jeg skulle drepe han.
Okay. It actually has story relevance. Is there more? Does this cave go on further? Maybe this is story cave. Let's get out. You thought it was like a broken hockey stick. I mean, I can kind of see that, yeah. Hey, Eric? Eric? Open up. Hello? Ah. I need a combination. What about inside?
Mamma!
Gutten min!
Du fant refleksene mine.
Ja, jeg fant dem, lille mann. Går det bra med deg? Har han gjort deg noe?
Nei, jeg har det bra.
Er du helt sikker?
Ja.
Ok, kom igjen. Vi må vekk
That was
herfra nå.
weird.
Mamma,
Han kan komme tilbake når som helst. Vi må bare løpe.
hallo.
Vi kan ikke la oss bli fanget her inne.
Mamma, hør på meg da.
Hva er det? Vi må komme oss vekk.
Jeg blir ikke med deg.
Hæ? Hva mener du?
Kan ikke bli med deg, mamma. Jeg la igjen sporet så jeg kunne si ha det til deg.
Espen, du vet
I'm sorry,
ikke hva
what?
han har tenkt å gjøre. Jeg har sett og lest ting. Jeg tror han skal...
Jeg vet det, mamma. Jeg vet hva han skal gjøre for noe. Og jeg vet hva jeg må gjøre.
Espen?
Nå kommer han.
Fort, gjem deg.
Sorry, what?
Du skulle ikke ha kommet opp hit.
Du tok sønnen min. Du er en morder. Du stjeler barn vekk fra hjemmene deres.
Skjebnen jeg lider, er ikke akkurat en jeg trives med. Det var ikke jeg som valgte det.
Din skjebne? Hva med barna? Alle de barna?
De er utvalgte. De har ikke noe valg. Men noen av dem, som din egen gutt her, kommer til og med frivillig.
De er barn, ditt jævla udyr! Du kan ikke velge om de skal leve eller dø! Du lyver til dem og lokker dem med deg!
Jeg ljuger ikke til dem. Jeg forteller dem bare hva som er nødt til å gjøres. Vi har ikke tid til dette her. Nærmer seg soloppgang. Espen, vi må dra!
Hold deg unna! Ikke rør ham! Det går bra, mamma. Det kommer til å gå bra. Ikke gjør henne noe! Løp, Espen!
Nice.
Løp!
Det er ikke opp til deg å beskytte den lenger nå.
Mamma!
Oh, fuck. He decked her. She got a couple good hits in though. Oh.
Hva skjedde? Espen?
At first I was like, come on lady, where's the emotion? And then she started screaming and I'm like, there we go. Bifrost, Eric's journal. Scarcely could I look at myself in the glass this morn. The disgust I feel at the thought of my task makes it so I can barely eat. These past years so long, fathers and mothers hid their little ones from me as the time grows close. But I always find one, no matter how far I'm forced to roam, hidden in a larder or under a cot. I sneak down the mountain and steal them away. The isle was good as emptied of children, and Fenrir would accept no substitute. All was nearly lost before Bifrost. It shattered during the war and nearly lost its magic. It crashed all around, and rainbow-colored shards from it still be used to traverse the plains between worlds. In desperation, I wandered upon a piece, followed across to somewhere else, somewhere other. And there I found a child. Children, more children than Fenrir could ever desire. I took these children back across Bifrost, and the wolf was pleased. Okay. So we got teleportation stuff in other worlds. There's another thing. Shit.
Dra til helvete, Erik.
Here's... Hang on. Oh wait, can I look at that journal collection? Notes. Eric's journal? Somewhere else, but he saw my deception. He saw I had discovered something unrevealed, and he demanded more, always more and more. The wolf knows about the hidden world, put everything in danger by traveling there. What choice had I? Can't sleep, I can't eat, I see their faces. Their red eyes and tears, they haunt me so I can hardly stand. I buckle under the weight of their terror. Gods help me. So he's straight up traveling to other worlds to feed a Fenrir.
Kanskje lurt å ta med seg den nøkkelen.
Yeah, sure, that's a key. Oh, hey. He's brought recording equipment and stuff? Huh. Silly game. Not a key, that's an E. What is the combination for that? I don't... Okay. Ah, that is the key for that. Yo, can I walk across this lake? I can, without dying, too. And she's got some good shoes to not slip on the ice. Those shoes are made for walking. Okay, so let's go back through the child cave. Maybe there's something else in there. These bags? What is this? Oh, okay. These where all the toys are. Man, how far back does this go? Whoa. I got an achievement. Toy soldiers. The children. Warms my heart to see them play so, these children so innocent and pure. 'Tis the purity the wolf craves, I think. Fenrir, the loathsome beast, takes more and more. Takes from the isle, takes from me. I don't know how much longer I can bear it. I feel the weight, the growing weight of the grief we've caused. The stench of corruption never to be washed away. The guilt, all the boys and girls. The ones who cry. The ones who scream for their parents with red faces and ragged throats. The ones who don't understand. Then, nearer worse, the children who walk nobly to their fate. Ones who know what their sacrifice means to the rest of us who can't take their place, though we wish we could. The ones who give themselves so that we may live. The ones like my own son. Hey. Oh, no, that's a bottle or something. I thought that was an ocarina. Oh boy. Control zoom in. No, okay. No, shift to zoom in. Oh, Bionicle. Are they allowed to do that? Is that copyright? Sing songs. I can't read that. Known as Rock. Wanted to swim in the cold lake. Skeleton doll. Good little fella. Andy Payne. N64. Darth Vader Lego figure. I'm not gonna read all these. Espen doll. There we go. Reflectors. Brave and smart kid. First one leaving tracers behind the things I didn't notice. Rubik's Cube is 100% 10 copyright? Oh no. Marvelous mind on this one. Good, but a little difficult. Good, but a little difficult. Good little fella. Krillbite. Teddy. Wanted to bring some friends along, but they were sleeping. A platypus? Wait, where? Oh yeah, platypus plushie. Not every child should have more sugar all over the place is an understatement. Bjorn Koksviv. Okay. I don't know how to say that. Perry the platypus? Still can't find anything. Still can't find anything that like looks like a combination. Does anyone know how I would get the combination? I'd be totally fine with spoilers because I don't know if there was something I missed or there's a way to get it still. Mash face into the number pad. I mean, yeah. But it's 3 numbers, so that's gonna take a while. There's something I missed in the house? Oh, hey. Can't open this. Yoga look, please and thank you. What kind of skull is that? Oh no, that's a helmet. I thought he just had like an alien skull there. Oh, I see it. Jess, you're good. I found it. It's on a note that I can't zoom in on. At least I think anyways. There we go. The wolf, Eric's tale. But the Fenris wolf followed us with a mind to devour our safe haven. He and Vidar fought a ferocious battle before Vidar stepped right into the wolf's mouth and took him by the jaws. The prophecy foretold Vidar would snap the wolf's jaws in two, defeating him, but he was too badly wounded, too wary from battle. He shouted to the beast, "Enough! Harm this land not, cursed wolf! Let us make a pact. Whatever you wish, only leave this land be." And I assume the wolf, like, said, "I want children." And so they gave him children. The first thing you found said it was 6 something anyways. Yeah, I took a hard look in here because there's this note that I can't zoom in on, and it shows 665, so. I think I'm missing some of these because I didn't go back and get them after I died. Yeah. Oh yeah. Fenrir is the guardian of the world tree, and he's changed to it, and is a massive asshole. Yeah. That's for sure. Or not. I thought I had the key. Thought I had a key. there another entrance somewhere else? Oh, here we are. Do I want a short little excerpt on Fenrir? Yeah, for sure. Lay it on me. So what was this key for? Hold on. That opens some of the gates and it cuts off. Ask Aladdin and the princess. Okay, so the gate key was just nothing. Oh god. That's a big one. Fenrir, also called Fenrisulfur, monstrous wolf of Norse mythology. He was the son of the demoniac god Loki and the giantess Angerboda. Fearing Fenrir's strength and knowing that only evil could be expected of him, the gods bound him with a magical chain made of the sound of a cat's footsteps. What? The beard of a woman, the breath of fish, and other occult elements. Ah, yes. When I do occult magic, I always need the beard of a woman. When the chain was placed upon him, Fenrir bit off the hand of the god Tyr. That I know. He was gagged with the sword and was destined to lie bound to a rock until Ragnarok, when he will break his bonds and fall upon the gods. It's a bit more than 500 characters. Yeah, no, you're good. What? What was that? Yeah. Yeah. Knowledge. A history lesson with Jess.
Ned med dig.
Espen!
What?
Uff, håper de er like hele.
That wolf be burning. Burning! Beat up! Buster Wolf! Okay, where the... Hey, look, I found another set of bones. The more you know. How do I actually... Oh, here we go. Someone picked up that wolf and cracked it like a glow stick. Oh, man. Oh, shut up.
Broder, känner du ej min? Jag känner något varm och rädd över oss. Broderen är bättre om det här drabbar dig. Jag òg. Länge siden jag åt något eikan har i. Jag är mjök, svanger av fläsk. Vill du vajra, broder? Här vajdum.
So who are these wolves? Snooze and Popo. Because that's not... One of those is not Fenrir, is it?
Dere nest mjøle likslag.
What? Who knew the local wolves were well versed in Norwegian?
Jeg må få tak i en fakkel. Ulver er redde for ild.
Okay. And another one, the moon. I do remember them being two wolves. Like, for Ragnarok and stuff like that, but I don't remember.
Jeg ser deg.
No, I'm literally in the safe spot. Yeah, you can't hear me. You gonna do it again? I'll fucking do it again. But I do remember there being like two wolves that eat the sun and the moon or something like that. In Norse mythology for Ragnarok. You're really just doing it again. Give it a treat, pet the puppo. I'm trying, but he can't get close to me. Okay, so now I have both.
Mindre har vi eld til finnen.
Press E to wave torch. We're going now. You thought I was on fire? Do I need to have the other flashlight down? Nice. The angle you have the torch, it kind of looks like... Yeah, no, the fire is just continuously going into my face. It's fine. Well, it's kind of interesting that, like, the moonlight, quote-unquote, is, a flashlight, but I don't understand why. I guess just gameplay mechanics-wise, I didn't even run into the other wolf, unless we're not done. Portal gap. More dwarves. Ah, here we go. You know when you stand in a source of fire in some games, how you just immediately get caught on fire? Yeah. Oh man. I'm surprised they detailed that. You can actually, like, see where Eric punched her. Alright, Dark Souls boss time, let's go.
Ring Ama, broder. Jeg kjenner meg de av disse.
Hei! Vær så snill å ikke skade.
I didn't wave it fast enough. Don't forget the parry.
Ringama, broder. Jeg kjenner meg i av disse.
Hei! Vær
Okay, never mind.
Ringama, broder. Jeg kjenner meg i av disse.
Hei! Vær så snill å ikke skade meg. Jeg prøver å finne sønnen min. Jeg hører dere snakke. Skjønner dere hva jeg sier?
Where am I trying to go there?
Vær så snill, ikke drep meg. Jeg kjenner til dere to. Jeg vet at dere er fanget her nede.
Så henne veger han. Men løkgrin. Jeg halte at fader under best kjøtten. Medan veier råtnen heier nider. Ovnjadre. Vi jobber Jakoba og Adernatter.
Where am I going now? Oh, not that way.
Har som særlig mer. En at kjenne hausten brista mellom kjottarmen. Og hennar sin konflikt. Fylla som en vatten. Og mig.
All right.
Årum havet bida nu. Litt lenger kna jeg bida.
Jævla kjøtere. Jeg kan hjelpe dere, bare la meg gå.
Casual levitation.
Hon vill råda med oss, broder. Vad har hon att bjuda dig?
Jeg har nøkkelen til en av dørene.
Hon har för en likel Erik. Jeg ser det. Åsar. Hon knåd lausa oss. Laus omsider, broder.
Så hva blir det til? Jeg kan slippe dere ut, bare la meg være i fred.
Knå verda vel, knå at jobba den. Jeg kjenner målinen er litt. Prata mig tala. Mennesker ønsker å forhandle med oss.
Herregud. Jeg kan slippe dere ut herfra hvis dere lover å la meg gå.
Du forstår hvilke konsekvenser dette vil forårsake for øya.
She's like, fuck that, it's not my home.
Jeg gir langt faen i hva som skjer med denne øya. Jeg vil bare ha tilbake gutten min.
Utmerket. Da kan vi vel si oss enige. Nøkkelen du bærer åpner døren bak deg der. Åpne den du, så venter vi her så lenge. Etter det skal du få slippe ut selv.
Hæ? Ok. Og hvordan kan jeg forsikre meg om at dere ikke bare dreper meg etterpå?
Det finnes ingen garanti. Men du har vel ikke akkurat noen flust av valg.
Well, I could burn you guys and go for the door and then, like, you know,
Vi er
give me some time.
utødelige. Så vi kan ta en konkurranse om hvem som overlever lengst. I tillegg forstår vi at du har et sted du gjerne vil være ved soloppgang. Du får bestemme.
Greit, men hvis en av dere tar et eneste skritt hitover, kaster jeg nøkkelen. Og lykke til med å bruke potene deres til å låse opp døren.
Okay, I can't actually move forward.
Takk skal du ha, lille vesen. Broder, vel er du laus? Se slik. Nå ever ekskuum endum min svangre. Her og
Nei, vent! Dere låste!
hun galer endre. Låt oss taga hanar. Skål!
Bye! Can I close it? Okay. Never mind.
Nå ser brønna hanar. Leider griser. Kom av, broder. Engi her
You just heard him off a cliff. I wish. Did I want to go this way? The Veiled Lady. Where the witch in the mire crone's vile magic brings visions of terrible deeds from the dark past, forces you to watch them relived. Beguiled folks wade into the fen and ne'er return. If you hear a lovely crooning, there be no shame in turning back. Where the veiled hag, the heard.
En heks i myra? Er det mulig? Det kan ikke være sant.
Oh, that is a different key. Okay. Okay. Where am I going? I thought we were going to the top of the roof. Or top of the roof? The top of the mountain. Tis the sad thing about Bjorn's daughter. He gave her to Eric bravely, and we was all proud of him. Some staring into the mires as if he had a wine to wander there again. We saw the light of Eric's torch returning from Vogfield, in the dim light of this morn, safe for another handful of years. Send out our sorrows to him and Bjorn both. Fall damage? Also, she does not have Glenkles confirmed, because we did not take fall damage. We're going to the top of the morning, I thought. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Myra var helt forferdelig. Tanken på at Espen hadde gått gjennom det stedet, ga meg frysninger inntil beina. Jeg savnet ham. Myra sugde til seg det siste jeg hadde av følelser. Jeg møtte en vegg av håpløshet jeg ikke hadde kjent før. Det var
Okay,
som om
Jeff.
noe hjemsøkte
Sorry.
meg.
I'm so sorry.
Jeg glemte
Just...
hvordan Espen så ut.
Uh...
Ansiktet hans. Jeg glemte meg selv.
Pet those
Noen
dogs for me,
ganger
please.
skulle jeg ønske jeg kunne glemme alt på den måten igjen.
I don't know why my brain does that sometimes. I'm sorry. Hey, give your dog some pets for me. I'm like literally at the safe spot. Oh, okay, now it's turning around. Eh. Oh. I have no idea where I'm going, actually. That Thor fighting the world serpent? No, this is a different one. I don't know if these are the hags or if it's something else. They're definitely not the kangaroos. They're also very slow. This way? Well, they're slow until I assume, like, one turns around and tries to, like, chase us. Nope. Oh, that one's going this way. You feel like you can taste the sound they're making? I know what you mean. They remind me of Redads from Grimdog. A Grimdog. Yeah, they remind me of Redads from Zelda. Oh, that's the hag. I think. I can't open it. Sorry. I can't open it. You're on your own.
Shit.
Oh.
Hallo?
Oh.
Jeg har ventet, min ørkekvinne.
You're not another wolf, are you? Or are you the Grimdog?
Fytti. Hva er du? Hvordan er du fortsatt i live? Det er jo ingenting igjen av deg.
Jeg er Garm.
Garm.
Vokter av porten. Vokter av Hel. Den sorte dame. Jeg var i hvert fall det. For gammel nå. Så svak. Men det er ikke viktig lenger. Hjelp meg.
Den sorte dama er Hel? Sier du at Hel er her ute et sted? Jeg vet ikke hvordan jeg kan hjelpe deg.
La meg slippe å lide. Jeg er fortapt.
Vil du at jeg skal ta livet av deg? Det klarer jeg ikke.
Steinen på kanten over meg. Dytt den ned på meg. Vær så snill.
Okay. I guess so. How do I get up there? Game? Here we go. Oh, never mind. This way. Maybe? Are you sure this will work?
Takk. Acid.
Oof, Jesus. Poor doggo.
Stakkar.
F's in the chat for doggo, please.
Mamma! Mamma, jeg vil ha den her!
Akkurat en sånn hjemme, Espen. Kom igjen.
Mamma, jeg vil ha den!
Gjør som mamma sier, Espen.
Det kommer ikke på tale, Espen. Kom, sa jeg.
Men jeg må ha den, mamma!
Nei, kom her.
For helvete da, hva gjorde du nå?
Unnskyld, Espen.
Wait,
Det var
did you?
ikke meningen.
What?
Unnskyld.
Was that was that Espen's arm breaking?
Vær så snill. Hvorfor viser du meg dette? Det var ikke meningen.
You broke your child's arm?
Vi er nødt til å fortelle dem hva som skjedde.
Nei, vi kan ikke det. Hvis de får vite hva jeg gjorde, kommer det til å gå utover firmaet. Og det kommer til å ta Espen.
Vi har ikke noe valg, det er det riktige å gjøre.
Vær så snill, ikke si noe. Det var et uhell. Det var ikke meningen.
Jeg vet det. Det føles bare feil.
Ja, men vi kommer oss vel gjennom det. Vi klarer oss gjennom dette her sammen, ok? Jeg elsker deg, vet du. Nei, slutt. Jeg mente det jo ikke. Jeg vil ikke se dette igjen.
I don't know, lady. It seems kind of like you should confront these things. Maybe you should, I don't know, go to therapy. Espen probably does.
Hva er det du sier?
Du hørte meg. Jeg synes at vi skal skille oss.
Og her kommer det endelig fram. Men det er greit. Da tar jeg med meg Espen.
Ikke faen.
Tror du virkelig jeg tør å overlate han til deg? Du brakk jo armen hans, for helvete!
Når skal du slutte å holde det mot meg? Det var et forbanna uhell. Et uhell! Og du har sett på meg siden som et eller annet udyr.
Jeg sier det nå. Hvis du vil skille deg, så blir Espen med meg.
Kjæring, vær så snill og slutt. Jeg orker ikke mer. Jeg gir opp. Bare ikke vis meg mer nå.
Jeg har aldri slått hverken henne eller Espen, jeg sverger! Stille! Vær så snill! Sett deg ned, nå! Retten finner medhold med den fornærmede fru Dahl. Hun vil få beholde enestående omsorgsrett for sønnen Espen Dahl. Den tiltalte illegges permanent besøksforbud som trer i kraft umiddelbart. Herr Dahl, de forbys herved noen form for kontakt med din ekskone og sønn, og må til enhver tid holde en avstand på minst 100 meter fra dem, deres hjem, Espens skole og hennes arbeidsplass. Retten er hevet. Nei, jeg ber deg! Faen heller! Slipp meg! Ikke gjør dette! Vær så snill! Ikke ta han fra meg! Ikke ta han fra meg!
Vær så snill. Jeg skal slutte. Erik kan bare ta han. Jeg orker ikke å se det neste som kommer.
I think it's a bit too late for that. Do you just break someone's arm? Yeah, that's the question. How do you accidentally break someone's arm like that? And also apparently got the courts on your side, and your husband can have zero contact with his child. Kinda fucked up, lady. Yeah, how you doing? And that's the interesting part, you don't. You came in at an interesting time. The original premise was we came here to save our son because he got taken. And we found ourselves in a Norse mythology world. And now we're being shown that we are kind of terrible.
Fru Dahl, får jeg komme inn? Sitt ned, er du snill. Det er ingen enkel måte å si dette på, så jeg går rett på sak. Din mann ble dessverre funnet død i leiligheten sin i ettermiddag.
Herregud.
Jesus.
Så langt peker alle spor mot at han har begått selvmord, men det er fortsatt under etterforskning. Dere er trygge nå.
I probably should have put some warnings up for this game. I'm sorry.
Jeg er så lei for det. Jeg skulle ønske jeg kunne ta det tilbake. Det er det verste jeg noen gang har gjort. Og jeg elsket ham virkelig. Men jeg elsket Espen også. Og jeg ville gjort hva som helst for å beholde ham. Jeg hadde ingen anelse om at faren hans ville... At han kom til å... Jeg gjorde en fryktelig tabbe og ødela alt. Og jeg kommer aldri til å tilgi meg selv.
You're removed. On over here.
Er du fornøyd nå, ditt jævla hespetre?
I mean... One terrible mistake of breaking your kid's arm. Yeah, sure. Don't forget the accidentally breaking her kid's arm. I mean, I think Hell here is in the right to show you these things. I wonder if we're ever gonna see the knocking again.
Jeg kommer ikke til å rekke det.
And anything this way? Oh. I made one mistake, breaking my kid's arm, lying about it, lying about my husband, divorcing him. But it's just one mistake. That single mistake. I got the achievement, Hard Depression. Cool. Christ. Whoa, that's cool. These are cool. Hard depression, hashtag relatable. Oh no. Oh, game. Careful now. I mean, we weren't that far behind them. Whoa. This skeleton has a story to tell, I'm sure. But like, we weren't that far behind them. So either Eric's kind of bullshitting that it doesn't work after sunrise, or, you know, we're gonna be able to stop him. The sacrifice. Eric descended and told the people what must be done, but they refused, shouted at him. They attacked him. No one would give up their child, but amidst the turmoil, Eric's son stood and volunteered himself. Eric tried to deny him, but the boy insisted, and the people surged forwards, driving them up the hill. Eyes awash with tears, Eric took his son to the precipice, kissed him thrice upon the mouth, and cast him into the wolf's gaping maw. Poppy, what you flushed about? Hey, another one of these. I feel like they were in the other game that we played that also had Norse mythology stuff. I cannot remember it though. Being impaled. Ah, I see. Oh yeah, absolutely. I probably say this every time we do. Like, I'd love to see more mythological horror games based on other regions' mythologies and stuff. But the Norse ones are always pretty cool. I just wish there are certain things about this game that I wish were better. Like, please. Camera turning, zooming out. Wait, can I block it? No, it's... You'll forever say Finland has underappreciated mythology. Yeah. Like, I feel like I know zero about Finland mythologies. I'd love to hear about them and learn about them and stuff. But also, how many mythologies have people being impaled by skeletons? I mean, wait. I got that wrong. I was gonna say people like skeletons being impaled by crystals. Instead, what came out was people being impaled by skeletons. Oh, Jesus. Impaled by what? If there's ever a game about it, you'll let me know. Hell yeah. Look at those giant bones. Again, being impaled by crystals. Well, hello. Welcome back, Jess. Call that getting boned. Got him. Oh, you certainly did. Utheim. That like a giant, but like on an even bigger throne, something. I gotta admit though, it's pretty. Oh, is that the giant over there? Or is that a troll? The giant just wants a hug.
Å, herregud. Shit. Ulven er ekte.
What? Where? I mean, what do you mean the wolf is real? But also, I didn't see the wolf. What are you talking about? But yeah, the wolf's real. Everything else has been real so far. Why not this? So werewolf. Werewolf be. Yeah, they did have their arms outstretched. That's cool. My unimpressed. I didn't mean for it to sound unimpressed. I was just like, where is it? Because I want to see it. But like, I don't know. The game is like, no, you can't see it because camera. And you've had a whole ass conversation to talk to 2 wolves with glowing markings out of eating you, and you're surprised another mystical wolf is real. Yep. Where? There it goes again. Don't play with me. Want to see the big wolf. That's just a giant. Or another troll. We're like going this way, aren't we? So... Oh! That's the wolf. The whole thing is the worm. SpongeBob never fails. So basically, this whole island is the wolf. Yeah? And like... You also figured that the... Figured out the Bifrost stuff and how to go to other worlds. Like... Is there a reason why you couldn't just take your people to another world? I wonder what the crystal's growing out here now. I wonder what they are.
Espen! Stopp! Espen! Vær så snill!
Oh, I see.
Espen! Espen, se på meg!
Mamma, jeg savner deg.
Jeg har savnet deg også, lille mann. Vær så snill, gå vekk fra kanten.
Mamma, jeg må gjøre dette.
Nei, Espen. Du trenger ikke. Det er uendelig mange barn I verden.
No, don't tell him that there's other children. Tell him that no one needs to.
Hold kjeft, din feige drittsekk!
Prøver bare å gjøre jobben sin, mamma. Han beskytter oss alle sammen. Han har ikke noe lyst til å gjøre det.
Espen, jeg er så glad I deg, og jeg er så stolt av deg. Du er veldig modig, men jeg vil ikke at du skal gjøre dette. Vær så snill, gutten min. Jeg trenger deg.
Jeg er glad I deg, mamma. Jeg er stolt av deg også.
Espen!
Stopp!
Nei, Espen!
Bruh. Okay, do they all die, or...
Å, herregud.
We just
Espen,
pushed them off.
hører du meg?
You relate to her because you also call people little man as a term of endearment. Also, hi, Nyx. Yeah, no, the animation's kind of silly.
Espen! Espen!
Yeah, we all went in and...
Å, herregud.
Oh, shit.
Nei, Espen! Helvete! Kom tilbake til meg, Espen! Kom
Fuck
tilbake!
Eric over there. Oh my god.
Kom igjen, Espen. Dette klarer vi. Ikke gjør dette på meg.
You came in at a weird time, Nyx. We jumped into that wolf.
Nei. Jeg trenger deg, Espen. Jeg har bare deg igjen. Kom tilbake til meg.
Is the game just gonna... Yeah. Yeah. So we jump through the mouth of the wolf. I think Eric's drowning. This ain't about him. Ah, there's an accept button. But what if the devs are kind of an asshole? And they're like, oh, but you could have if you could have saved him if you kept hitting E. Hi, Aaron. That's CPR though. But yeah, so we pushed. Actually, like the animation didn't look like we were trying to save our son. It looked like we straight up were trying to push Espen into the wolf, and we all fell down. And then we ended up, I think, back in our world. But I'm not entirely sure how. Knocked off my son off the bridge like I accidentally broke his arm. Cringe moment, bruh. Maybe because she forgot to do the breaths? Maybe. Maybe. How's everyone? I'm doing good. Super tired. That's fair. This has been... I mean, this is... I can't outright say fun, but... This is 100 beats per minute. I think not click faster. Here, let me... How's that? You've been crown hunting Great Rocky for 5 hours and about to lose your mind. Oh no, Double Dash, I'm so sorry. But you're chilling, that's good. Be sure this thing's staying alive. Guys, I think we might just have to accept it. I mean, look, so far, it was a pretty interesting game. I always like going through an area and having creepy Norse stuff. Camera was kind of a bother, but it was pretty alright. Learning more about this lady and how she's actually a terrible person. Well, I can't say... No, I think she's kind of terrible, actually. I gotta be real. You know what? It's like Stanley Parable. You gotta click 300 something times. I think... Oh, we've probably cracked every single one of his ribs like twice now. Gotta do depression and denial and stuff first. Yeah. Saying a live beat is the correct BPM. Really? That's interesting. Baggy took 109. Rocky is at 101. I'm sorry, Double Dash. I hate it. I don't think there's an achievement for this. Come on, lady. You gotta play Donkey Kong bongos on him. This is terrible. Alright, I'm done. I've hit an accept.
Espen, jeg så lei for det. Jeg så glad I deg. Jeg glad I deg, lille mann. Farvel nå, gutten min. Håper du trygg der du
I rådhus og biblioteker, I frisørsalonger og barer, det folk som aldri kommer til å få vite hva Espen gjorde for dem. Hva han gjorde for oss alle. Verden går bare videre som den alltid har gjort. Arrogant, uten bekymring. men det har sin pris. Jeg klarte ikke redde ekteskapet mitt. Og heller ikke Espen. Men han reddet oss. Han beskyttet oss alle. I hvert fall for en stund. Han var en liten gutt. Den vakre sønnen min. Og jeg måtte kysse han farvel. Hjertet mitt blir aldri helt igjen. Han var så mye bedre enn jeg noen gang var. På alle tenkelige måter. Jeg vet ikke hvor han er nå. Eller hvor veien hans går. Helt alene. Men uansett hvor han er, så er jeg utrolig stolt av ham. Jeg var så ufattelig glad i ham. Og det er jeg fortsatt. Espen var min beste venn. Min lille yndling. Og så mistet jeg ham. Vi mistet hverandre. Og jeg tror ikke jeg klarer å tilgi meg selv for det. Men nå klarer jeg å tilgi Espen. Jeg later ikke som jeg var noen god mor. Men jeg oppdro en god gutt. Alt jeg kan gjøre nå, er å sørge for at offeret hans ikke var forgjeves.
Job accepted through the woods and back again. So she went through all of that just to take his job after killing him. Because why? Hang on. Let me catch up with chat real quick. PA Storton slash. Oh my god, what happened? It's been a bit since you worked out, so you're not caught up on the new cardio exercises. You should not talk about your kid as your best friend. The way she talked about Espen is a bit weird too, yeah. I mean, I can understand, like, oh, he was my child, I loved him, but then also, I didn't care for him at first, and then I realized I love him. I mean, have you seen the job market lately? Job security's a bitch, huh? That's it. Shit's a little whack. There was, maybe I missed it, but there was nothing to suggest that Fenrir going free, you know, stops, like, Fenrir being sated and stuff like that stops our world from also being destroyed. So, like, if that's something I missed, I guess that's something I missed. But it just seems a little weird that, like, she was talking like that at the end. Just let Fenrir go. Let him wreck the island or whatever and just live your life somewhere else. Do you think this is what boomers meant when they said they walked uphill in the snow to get their first jobs? Definitely. It had some pretty okay moments, but overall, I'm not too sure about this game. I'm glad I played it, so I know now, but like, And then she just takes up the mantle and she's like, okay, yes, now I am going to kidnap kids and feed them to Fenrir. She also kind of fucked things up because she let the other wolves go. And they're not beholden to it, to whatever deal they made. And that can just run amok, ruin everybody's day, anyone who's still alive, I guess. But ruin their day. Does it say something about the game that we did CPR for 5 minutes while joking? Yeah, probably. I didn't get any of these, whatever they were. Is there... I think this is one of those games where we can look up, see if there's a secret ending. Why is it so loud? What we do now? Well, I want to look and see if there's maybe a secret ending to this game. Because who knows? Maybe there's something that turns it all around. Endings? No. There's... Here, let me play some music. There's only one ending. Secret ending, it's a flashback of the same CPR animation. We're just... Oh no! We're beating Espen's arm. Oh yes, accidentally. Accidentally, of course. Excuse me. Sometimes that happens and it says stuff about you, but I think this time it's just a game. Yeah. Like, it's actually kind of comical that it lets you do CPR for that long. And, slowly puts up the accept thing. There's an animator with us. Please do it. Please. Like, she doesn't... Here's the thing. She doesn't even go through, like, a character arc or anything. She, straight up at the beginning of the game, says, oh, I didn't care for Espen, and then I realized I loved him. And you go through the whole game, and she talks about how she's lost him, stuff like that. And then you get to the part with Hel and showing her, you know, her past, and she doesn't actually seem to grow past that. She's like, okay, I see you showing me these things and I'm terrible, but that's what you want, fine. Just stop. And it's like, okay, but you didn't learn anything. You just didn't like it. Yeah, she has no redemption arc. She just takes up the mantle and continues to be a bad person, I guess. Bastardization acceptance. Even after the oh no, make it stop, she says it's just one mistake. Yeah. From my POV, her character is pushing people off the cliff and then being sad about it. That's her whole character arc. Hey, what? This, hold on. Because I'm trying to look for more Through the Woods stuff. And this website has a video. Well, the thumbnail for the video is one of those skeletons, but they're in full clothing and in a bed and looking comfy. And I found none of that. All the skeletons I found were nude. They're posed up against the wall chilling, but like nothing special about them. No, but yeah. I think what really hurts this game, other than the controls, are they looking sexy still? No, they're surprisingly under the covers. So I don't know. No, but yeah. Aside from the jank controls, I think this game is really hampered by this character just not having an actual character arc or seemingly learning, and just for some reason, again, unless I missed it, just taking up the mantle of being the person to find children and feed them to Fenrir. How long was it? About the length of the stream, which is about 4 hours. Probably could have finished quicker if I hadn't died a few times. It's raining? Hell yeah, Kit Kat. Sending the rain worked. It actually stopped raining over here. But yeah, this is about like 4 hours. Can we summon a mini crown Roggy? I'm sending mini crown Roggy vibes to you, Double Dash. I'm hoping you get one. But yeah, I think the best part about this game was just some of the stuff visually. I don't know what else this group has done. Antagonist. I think they've only done Through the Woods. Manifest a mini crown for Dashi. Hey, why does this game look so much more... Is this like a beta build of this? Hang on, I gotta show you guys this. Look at this. Oh, stop. Back. Put it back. Display capture. This is the trailer.
It's hard to put into words, really. It wasn't just the forest, but the darkness on the island itself. It felt thicker, almost
This looks
alive.
different and better than
I didn't belong there.
what, like, visually. Just like the visual effects and some of the locations look better than what we played.
Bend and stretch.
And I'm
The
wondering if
bathroom.
this is from the beta build.
The
It
only
must
thing
be,
I had to my
because
advantage was the claustrophobic cone of
this
my
must be from
flashlight.
like the beta
It was a
build.
horrific feeling. But I had
Because
to
we
go
didn't
on.
even encounter some of these locations.
If nothing else, I had to find my son and take him away from that place.
And the reflections, maybe. Yeah.
Something terrible happened there, but a long time ago.
Alright. If you turn on reflections, you get this game. Like, just a totally different game. Oh, man. Amazing. Oh, man. It is 10 o'clock. I'm not entirely tired, but I definitely should get food. So, Through the Woods, they were okay. I think the other Norse mythology games that we played are probably better. When did Through the Woods come out? This came out in 2016. I think the other ones came out later. So I can't really compare them. Unforgiving, that's what the other one was. Yeah, that one came out in 2017. One was pretty interesting. Gotta experience the mediocre to appreciate the above average. True. But, hey, like, I'd seen this when it first came out, and I was definitely very interested in it. So I'm glad I did play it, so I'm glad I know. You give it an E out of 10. E for, CPR. ECPR. What foops am I getting? I don't know. Because I cooked up and mixed some of my leftovers. For lunch. I don't know. I don't think I have any groceries to make anything right now. I might just have to go and get something. Maybe a burger. Maybe some nuggies. Who knows? Oh. Big stretch. Okay. Burger. E for EpiPen just cracks me up. Oh, right. So you guys got that community challenge. So I guess this coming Saturday we'll do the hand cam stream. I guess we'll do some bartending stuff. Do you guys have a preference on anything? Hi Amber, how's it going? Let me change the music to something less creepy. Boo, 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 boo. There we go. You know what, I'm gonna switch this to just chatting for a little bit. And hang out for a little bit. Okay, so do you guys have any preference on either kinds of alcohol or maybe flavors? Do you want something actually, I guess I can ask some of that on stream day, because I have some stuff left over that I bought a little while ago. Probably buy a rum. Cute. Ooh. And ham, gotcha. Very cute. Ooh. Let me ask this in a different way, in a more general way, I guess. Do you guys want to try to make something that's kind of spring-like? Or since summer's coming up, maybe try to come up with something that's summer-like? Like I'll try to get some ingredients and we'll try to think of something. We'll try to make a cocktail or something like that. I'll go and find something that is either interesting or mixes well with some of the stuff I do have. We might mix some of the stuff that I already have. But we can definitely try to make it like a different, like a new cocktail or something. I don't know. But would you want something spring or something summer? The Guild Cat just gave me 5 potions for buying 9,999 times 2 ammo. Aww. Summer? Okay, okay. Sounds good to me.
The world's second most popular drink was born in a collision between the United States and Spain. It happened during the Spanish-American War at the turn of the century, when Americans in large numbers arrived
Summer?
in Cuba.
Okay.
One afternoon,
All right. We can try to think of something that
works
works for like a summer drink. I could try and show you guys a drink that I made for like for summer, like a previous time.
With a wedge of lime. The captain drank it with such pleasure that it sparked the interest of the soldiers around him. They had the bartender prepare a round of the captain's drink for them. The Bacardi rum and coke was an instant hit. When they ordered another round, one soldier suggested that they toast por Cuba Libre in celebration of the newly freed Cuba. The captain raised his glass and sang out the battle cry that had inspired Cuba's victorious soldiers in the War of Independence. Viva
Sorry, I'm jamming.
Cuba Libre.
If I'm gonna make that, I could get a rum. Like the rum is the base for that. Could work. Because rum is always like a light flavor, especially like a silver rum or white rum or whatever. It's always a light flavor and it mixes with a lot of other things, especially fruity drinks. Because if you try to go with like a vodka has that bit of bite to it, that sort of sting that like some people like, but it might not be best for like a summertime sipping kind of drink, lounging drink. Yeah. Okay. That sounds like a pretty good idea. Oh yeah, so Wednesday, since there's no D&D, what I'm probably gonna do, hand cam hot tub summer bartending stream. That is too many adjectives in that. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know how I would do that. Sorry, I'll fix it. Oh no. I'm scared now. But yeah, for sure. Since Wednesday there's no D&D, there's something else I wanted to do. Since I had promised you guys, not really promised, but I asked you guys if you wanted to see streams where I like, you know, record and edit or write and stuff like that, that type of process. I think Wednesday would be pretty good for that. I think that'd be pretty fun to do on Wednesday, because I have a story in mind that I've written. Probably need to adjust it a bit. But I have a story in mind that pertains to my D&D setting, so I think that'd be good to do Wednesday for the stream. Hand cam hot tub bodacious babe bartending boy shorts beach body stream. Oh my god. Does that... Hold on, does that even fit? I just want to see. Hand cam hot tub bodacious babe bartending boy shorts beach body stream. Yeah, that fits. That is less than 140 characters. Huh. Alright. Gonna be watching the VOD over the next couple days to get some more ideas. Hell yeah. Gonna draw Rudy's thick, dumpy, and some beach shorts. No, it's fake. I can't believe you've done this. Okay. Can I raid? So way too many B's in that title. You didn't mean that. That alliteration though, look at that. Surprisingly, not too many people from my list. Turtles and Chill is always a safe option, so I guess I'll do that. It's kind of hot though. Alliteration is kind of hot though. Not gonna lie. It do be kind of hot. Oh, okay. For some reason in my head I was going through, okay, we got Wednesday planned, what about Saturday? And then I was like, oh, duh. The hand cam stream. Good. Okay. For real though, I'm gonna get out of here. Go get some food and have a good rest of my night. Hope you guys do the same. I'm going to raid Turtles and Chill. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for coming out. Always means a lot. I always really appreciate it. You guys take care too. All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.